Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
Focused on the back. Courts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there's not much you can do defensively.
On the wing, Irving. Moody defends. And Washington powers it through.
Flushing it on a much taller defender, that is just filthy.
Porzingis sets a screen. Back to Curry. To the paint. The steal! And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Inside, Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Nice shot for Porzingis with the length and the touch.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Curry, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Irving. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Pulls it from 20. And the Warriors miss again. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Right wing. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Bagley sets a screen. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Irving looking around. Pass to Christie. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Green.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Beyond the arc. That won't go either for Curry. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Flag. Washington a screen. Out to Bagley. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
And that's just superb awareness right there by the rookie Flag. That kind of selfless attitude is big for team chemistry.
To the inside. Outside for Green. Now Moody. The three. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Bagley. Bagley sets a screen. Washington against Green. Shot clock at 6. And it's Irving off the drive. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Butler.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Count that one. Irving's got 5.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
To the middle. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Bagley. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup brand.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Green against Washington. On the take. And he makes it on the layup. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. B.A., back to you.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Green, a screen. Curry looking it over. Curry splashes it in.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The Warriors lead by 11. Butler on the wing. Outside Moody. Green with a screen on Christie. Oh, here's Moody with a drive. The kick out. Curry. It's stolen by Washington. Pass to Flag. Washington, a screen on Curry. Back to Washington. Bagley finds Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And here's Butler outside, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Washington a screen. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Back to Irving. Washington a screen on Green. A clear look for Bagley. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
This is why you lob it Porzingis' way. Great job using his height and length.
Irving for 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Here's Christie. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's rejected.
You know, it almost looked like Flag baited him into taking that so he could spot it away.
For 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Curry. 14 points for him. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And the first half now in the books. The Warriors on top, up by 7. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. Well, Coach,
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
PJ Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 3 slot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Bagley passes to Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. And again, it's Dallas. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 11. Green, a screen, down low. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Curry with it. 14 points for him. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Outside Christie. Washington, a screen on Butler. Pass to Bagley. Here's the 3. The rebound by Moody.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And the Warriors with another 3.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Bagley sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 14-5 run. And a deep three from Curry. Curry with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pass to Washington. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Washington's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Curry passes to Moody. No good on the three. Mavericks trail by 13. Washington right side. Bagley a screen on Butler. To the middle. Washington finds Bagley. Count it. Bagley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Now Moody. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis sets big screens and makes big plays out of that two-man game.
Outside Christie. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Puts one up from 19. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Washington a screen. Irving, the pass to Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Christie's shot is off. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Curry's shot is off. Left side Irving over Moody. Off target on the 15-footer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center. Out to Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 9 points now in the second half. Now here's Curry. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving, the pass to Washington. That one doesn't drop.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 20.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Curry, that's good.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Moody. Moody's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Fires the 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. 23 points in the game.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Curry finds Porzingis. Here's Curry. Shoots a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Outside Irving. Christie. The triple drops.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Green outside. Butler, a screen on Washington. Now Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Now Bagley. Outside Christie. Fires the 3. Porzingis there for the rebound. Stephen Curry. Outside Green. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Mavericks trail by 12. Washington fires. The 3 is in.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. And Curry with the answer 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Now Bagley. Christie outside. Oh, missed on the tray.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Warriors.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Curry! No good from 3! And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Bagley, a screen on Butler. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Butler rips down the board. Outside Curry. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Hutchins pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the five, patrolling the paint. Good D by Mobley.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry pass to Green. Here's Porzingis. Golden State moving the ball around. Butler passes to Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Mobley misses. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Shoots it up. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry is inside, guarded by Harden. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Money from the wing. Curry's got his second basket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Mobley misses. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. It's stolen by Strus. For 3, Mitchell sinks the triple. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Mitchell with the steal. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And Harden with the stuff.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said, you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says, it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you, Kevin.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Tim, some forget prior to the success of Stephen Curry, The Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
The Warriors have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Driving in, here's Green. Misses from close range.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Mitchell from the arc. AT that time from Curry. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 12 in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Goes to Porzingis. And Curry has it in the corner. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to...
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top as they wrap up the first quarter with a 13-5 run. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the points. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
So it's the Warriors now. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. To the paint, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And it's Golden State with another.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Butler in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Curry can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Kicks it out to Harden. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry finds Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Just 2 to shoot. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry with the steal. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer. Another miss by Curry. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. That shot off. Great D that time from Green. Puts up a deep three. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 24 points.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Mitchell kicks to Harden. Wade a screen on Curry. 5 on the clock. Harden. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Warriors leading by 16. Zingas high post. Stolen by Wade. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Oh, in transition, Harden right to the rim.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Curry passes to Butler. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. And showing some terrific range. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry. Green passes to Curry. Here's Mitchell. Puts the move on. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Moses Moody.
It's easy to overplay your hand when you're defending Mitchell.
For Cleveland, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Green with a screen on Harden. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Harden. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and that does it for the first half of play. Warriors lead by 13. We've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your assessment of that first half?
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Mobley double-teamed. The wide-open shot from Strus. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Jim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Curry against Harden. Fires away from outside. And it's Wade with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Guys, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. The Cavaliers trail by 15. For three, Mitchell. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Strus. Out to Wade. Jacks up a three. And the Cavaliers with another three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Green with a screen on Strus. Butler with the bucket down low. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Left side, Porzingis. Mobley with the block. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Pass to Wade. Back to Strus. Mitchell in the corner. Strus finds Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Over Moody. And another miss by Cleveland. Warriors leading by 11. Curry on the fly. Stolen by Harden. A three from Strus. Buries it from three-point range. Strus has got 6 in the quarter.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Butler kicks to Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. And it's Mitchell missing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Butler on the way. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Harden. Butler with the steal. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
I just like the instincts Butler has defensively. Just fantastic at staying active and coming up with deflections.
And it's Mitchell missing. Outside Curry. His three-pointers off the mark. Now through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead, up by 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Harden. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. From deep. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Over Harden. And another basket for Golden State.
And the lightning quick release of Curry really came in handy there.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Butler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
For 3, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell right back at him.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Harden outside. Pass to Strus. No good on the 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Porzingis. Harden pulls it down. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 14-point game. From deep, the 3-ball goes for James Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
No good on the layup. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors leading by 11. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Now Porzingis. Off the glass.
And what a luxury to run pick and roll with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Mitchell. No good from 3. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Curry. And he does not hit.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it misses. Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Puts it up. No problem with the wide open J.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Green rips down the board. Warriors shooting 55% in the fourth. They are executing late. Curry fires. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland with the ball. Down by 15. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Moody. Outside Mobley. Shoots the 3. Porzingis pulls it down. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Train from outside.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Draymond knocks down the 3. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the center position. Harden, deep three-point land. And Reeves pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Harden with it. Picked up by James. Harden can't hit. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. 4-point game. Smart outside. Back to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Mitchell. The shot no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Reeves. Hayes against Mitchell. Hayes, the pass to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup is good off the glass.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Smart finds Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Cavaliers head coach for a bit. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Yeah?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Harden. That one goes. Count it.
You know what? That's just fantastic concentration by Harden, taking the hit and then draining the shot.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
To the inside. On the wing, Reeves. It's James on the wing. Smart outside. Back to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hayes for 3. He buries it from 3. Hayes has got 5 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The answer from Mitchell, a three of his own.
Here's Doncic after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Inside, here's James. Back to Doncic. Outside Reeves, pass to James. Smart outside, and the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Cavaliers trail by 7. Pulls up, high post. Harden can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And there's James from the arc. Strus grabs the miss. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Outside Strus. Outside for Mitchell. There's a screen. And Cleveland another three.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Los Angeles leading by 4. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Hayes in at the center position. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly, rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound by the Lakers. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And finished off by Hayes.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Three-pointer, Harden. And Reeves pulls it down.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Smart finds James. Over Mitchell. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Cavaliers trail by 12. On the wing, Mitchell. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you, Brian.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Back to James. LeBron James with the flush.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Aiden's checked in. That free throw good from James. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams. Thank you very much for that report. From Pete Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Harden against Doncic. James, a screen on Harden. Doncic passes to Ayton. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Ayton, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 15.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Smart. Mitchell at close range, effortless.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Harden. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react. That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Here's Smart. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Hachimura's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Out to Mobley. Here's Harden. He's got 5. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 19-7 run. Doncic passes to James. Tips it. Outside Reeves. James, a screen on Strus. Out to Hachimura. This one for 3. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Harden, deep three-point land. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Reeves, the pass to James. Gets some space and buries the jumper. James has got 14.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Here's Mitchell. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's Los Angeles just dominating this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Outside Vanderbilt. Doncic against Harden. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And the Lakers lead by 17. The Cavaliers shooting 34% thus far in this game. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Pass to Hachimura. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Wade.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Stolen by Harden. Back to Strus. Pass to Mobley. 5 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Reeves with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Reeves, the pass to Smart. No good from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Wade. Back to Mobley. And he can't get that one. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw no good for Hachimura. Cavaliers trail by 15. There's the three. The shot that time not on target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Pass to Schroeder. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. The Lakers lead by 15. Here's Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot is good by Reeves.
Reeves keeping the defense honest there, knocking down that corner three.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Driving inside. Up again. Out to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
The Cavaliers trail by 20. Schroeder with it. Now Doncic defending. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Bryant, no good. Here are the Lakers now. Right now on a 9-0 run. To the paint. Hayes misses.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Bryant outside. From downtown. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Reeves. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 17 at the end of the... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Lakers lead by 17. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Hayes. And it's Smart in at the 3.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
James against Mitchell. Here's Wade. Three-pointer, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. 2 points. That one goes. Smart's got 4 points this quarter.
Outstanding energy from Smart. I mean, pushing himself to get up the floor.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Doncic, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Left side, Strus. Cleveland again missing. Strus is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Reeves against Mitchell. Off target at the rim. The Cavs have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
The Lakers lead by 18. Doncic right side. Here's Hayes. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Pass to Harden. The 3-ball. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Mobley. Harden outside. Doncic there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 17. Outside Reeves. From deep. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
And we talk about how Mitchell does a little of everything. I mean, that was just great hustle.
Reeves. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, and he pulls the string on you.
And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell outside. He fires from 18. The bucket is good!
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole. That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Mitchell. From outside. Mitchell is good.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc. You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Doncic against Harden. Here's Doncic. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Strus outside. Double team on Mobley. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Now Mitchell. He fires. Rebounded by Doncic. It's tipped. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Harden buries the 3. Now Doncic. Driving in. He got it.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one. Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Oh, it drops in.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
these two teams racked up the assist. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Brown. And it's Shireman in at the two-spot.
And you watch Mobley night in and night out. He can do so many things well.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. For the three. And Boston with the rebound. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. There's the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from three.
Celtics have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shireman, good.
Yeah, great read by Tatum there. Recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense pay.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Cans the shot from the wing. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Harden after Jaylen Brown's miss. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Keita. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley. This is his first free throw of the game.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
First free throw is good. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returned.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this one.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And he nails the third. The Celtics with the lead. Down low. Here's Keita. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Brown's shot is good.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
Mitchell. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Puts it up. And it's Brown missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. It's Strus on the wing. And the 3 off target. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. That doesn't go either for Brown.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Brown. Harden missing his last shot. Here's Keita. Off with the layup. The wide open shot from Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mitchell in the corner. For 3. Connects from three-point range. Mitchell's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Cavs. Brown against Harden. Inside. Here's Tatum. Comes up empty down low.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you guys.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Drives to the hoop, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Brown finds Tatum. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Mobley a screen on Brown. Mobley kicks to Harden. Off target with his 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat. Mobley inside. Wade with no one around. From outside, off the mark. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Boston leading by 5. Brown kicks to Tatum. Fires from deep. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Here's Mitchell. And again, unable to change momentum here. Brown against Harden. Brown outside. Fires the three. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Passed away to the inside. Harden surveying the D. The Cavaliers with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Tatum's shot is off. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8-point game. Drills it from outside.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
To the middle. Tatum gets it inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Cavaliers shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively. Shot's good by Mitchell.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Brown on the move. The shot's good. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Launches it. Garza no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Brown jams it in.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Harden left side. Lets it go from deep. And another three for Cleveland.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Pass to Shireman. To the paint. Here's Garza with 1 on the clock. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break.
38.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Peyton Pritchard. Tatum out there with Williams. Then there's Brown, and it's Walsh in at the small forward. Tatum setting the pick for Pritchard. Sinks the three-pointer. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charani. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
The Cavaliers have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Pritchard passes to Tatum. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Shoots over Strus. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell straight to the cup.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Williams, a screen on Bryant. Pass to Williams. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go up strong on the drive.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go. Yeah, great anticipation from Brown to grab the steal and ignite the break.
Here's Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland. Boston leading by 4. Brown right side. Brown finish through the contact from Brown.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Here's Mitchell. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Pritchard. It's Brown on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Pass to Pritchard. Off target from outside. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 6. Now, here's Strus. Inside. Mobley misses.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And the basket by Tatum.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Mitchell kicks to Harden. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Tatum draws the double. Pass to Brown. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Here's Tatum. Tatum with the finish and a beautiful break.
Tatum's got energy and stamina to last. You see it with how quick he consistently gets out on the break.
Back to Mitchell. Strus, that's for 2. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Celtics leading by 10. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Bryant. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mitchell flashing inside.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pritchard passes to Tatum. Back to Pritchard. Celtics passing it around. And the dunk by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Mitchell soars in for the stop.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Pass to Garza. There's the pick. Over Mobley. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Strus's shot is good.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Here's Garza, covered by Mobley.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Austin leading by 9. From outside, a putback saves him with the putback.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity.
Mobley, and that one is good.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Tatum. 18 feet away, connects with the J.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area.
The 3 goes down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop, but he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Great tee. That forced that miss. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Pritchard. Beyond the arc. Now Brown. Tatum. Missed on the 3. Cleveland now. Time running out. Mitchell fires. Mitchell buries the 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
A 3-pointer. Good.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Now, here is Harden. Be right on him.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Celtics leading by 8. Harden outside. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Brown.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Celtics making a switch here. Shireman's checked in. Brown! Mitchell rips down the rebound. Strus, 3, good.
Heavy income coming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Tatum fires. The three doesn't go. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Stolen by Tatum. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all
And welcome to 2K. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington out there with Max Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Flagg, and it's Bagley in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Flagg, covered by Strus. Outside Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. James Harden picks one up.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep, Mobley. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Pass to Mobley. Not going to go that time. Ooh, good D by Bagley. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Flagg. Fires from deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a three-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Washington, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. Good as the jump shot falls. Irving's got 7 points.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Harden surveying the D. Strus against Christie. Strus the pass to Wade. It's a one-on-one situation. And he dunks it down.
And how about Flagg's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Washington. Takes it inside. Pass to Bagley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The Mavericks lead by 5. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Irving for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Boy, you see the strides of Evan Mobley. This guy puts it on the deck and gets to the basket.
Bagley, a screen on Harden. Shot from the top of the key. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Mobley, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pass to Flagg. Puts up a 3. The shot comes out. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And here's Mobley. There's the steal. And now the Mavs on the run. for three. The putback. Here's Bagley. Outside for Irving. Bagley passes to Irving. Fires the three. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Flag, covered by Strus. Another one falls for Dallas.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will, nice.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. DJ Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flag. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Irving in at the 1. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you guys.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Dallas, no good that time either. Cavaliers trail by 7. Mobley outside. Here he goes. And Mobley throws it down.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Wade misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Irving for 3. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Three-pointer, Harden. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Harden. And he gets that one. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Christie against Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Harden. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Christie. Another 3 for Dallas.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 12. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Harden. Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Three-pointer, Harden gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mobley, right side, pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Back to Wade. Clock at 6. Harden against Christie. Over Christie. Harden missing again. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Washington a screen. Irving with a deep 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Harden misses. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Washington's shot is good.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Beyond the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Strus. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Outside Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back to the game after this break. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tries to break his ice. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. P.J. Washington picks one up. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
It's stolen by Washington. Left side, Christie. Bagley. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And here's Flag outside. Drops in the 3. Flag's got 7 points.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flag. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. Bagley a screen on Harden. Irving for 3. And no good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. From behind the arc. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Strus. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. a big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Irving for three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Here's Mitchell, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 17.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Nice shot by Christie.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Mobley, right side, takes a three. On target from range.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Irving looking it over. Over to the wing. Bagley passes to Irving. Bagley sets a screen. He shoots it. Another shot. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 4 rebounds now. A deep three. Christie with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 10. Outside Irving. Fires it. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 56 seconds left in the third. Christie with a steal. Irving for three. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 30.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Cleveland again missing. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Bagley. And again, it's Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The three from Washington. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Wade, the pass to Mobley. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And the 3-ball has been huge. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Dallas. Max Christie is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the shooting guard position. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Wade. And here's Strus outside. Christie with a rebound. Christie's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Flag outside. It's rebounded by Wade.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Hits the trifecta.
My goodness, Donovan Mitchell from another zip code. This guy opens the rest of the floor.
Pass to Flag. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Outside Mitchell. The 3 is up. And Cleveland another 3.
Well, Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Bagley, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. The Mavericks lead by 9. Bagley is screen on Strus. Irving for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mitchell.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And here comes Cleveland. Right now on a 9-0 run. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Bagley! It's money from deep.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Harden fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
From deep three-point range. Washington with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 9. Pulls the trigger. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Now Mitchell. Mobley down low. Bagley's on him. Mitchell. Misses the 3. The Mavericks shooting only 42%. Flag. The putback. Bagley up top. Stolen by Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Now Mobley. Jacks up a 3. Bagley rips down the board. Outside Irving. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Mobley. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Bagley. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Mitchell fires. Oh, Mitchell hits a rainmaker.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Bagley is screen on Mitchell. There's the drive. Cranks it home. Big shot.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
For 3. That's off. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. It's stolen by Irving. Here we go. Bagley. Cleared away by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Knocks down the trifecta. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
For Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington out there with Christie. Then it's Flagg. Then it's Bagley. And it's Irving at the 1. Now here's Curry. No good on that one. Irving looking over the floor. Bagley with a screen on Buck. Here's Irving. Pass to Bagley. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Butler on the wing. Back to Curry from the arc. Christie with the rebound. Dallas with the ball. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
That's a surprise. Really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Porzingis with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Irving against Curry. From deep three-point land. Another miss by Curry. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Christie against Butler. Christie kicks to Washington. Back to Christie. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Butler. Here's Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
Bagley from outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Bagley's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here is Moody. After Marvin Bagley getting his shot to go from deep. It's Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Christie can't make it.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Curry. And Irving pulls it down. Dallas leading by 3.
One foul call. Kristaps Porzingis. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Porzingis.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. Some nice passing by Golden State. Irving with the steal. Pass to Christie. Here's Flag. 1:12 left here in the first quarter. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Moody. Nothing on the board. To the inside. Porzingis. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Tries it from 19. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Here's Irving. And count it from 19 feet away. Irving's got 11 points.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Irving against Curry. The putback, and Crane is right there.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
Irving against Curry. The tray. Rebound by Butler. From outside the arc, and it's Stephen Curry with a 3. 13 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score, so.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishly.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Irving for 3. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
And on the way from Irving for 3, nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 17 now. Irving against Curry. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Outside Irving. And the Mavericks another 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Curry against Irving. A 3 ball. Bagley with the rebound. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And it's Washington missing. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Curry nails the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Irving's shot is good.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good, Irving.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Launches a 3, and the Mavericks another 3. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption, even if you don't get the steal. Messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Fires from way out. Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he did. I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
Bagley, that one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Guys, back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. And a deep 3 from Curry from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Launches it from deep. connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Puts it up from 12. Bagley, second chance shot. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And the three ball is good.
3 points.
Washington's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Launches from deep. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And it's Bagley in the corner. And again, Dallas with the three.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Curry from deep three-point land. And another three for Golden State. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, P.J. Washington is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then there's Christie, and it's Flagg in at the shooting guard position. Green, the pass to Moody, 6 to shoot. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Here's Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Curry outside. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks trail. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
On its way from Curry for 2. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Curry's got 48.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
From deep Washington. The shot, no good. Golden State's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Over in the corner, Christie. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game. The Warriors leading. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Moody finds Curry. Misses the 3.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. We're looking to make amends this season. Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Washington with a screen on Curry. And it's Bagley in the corner. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Bagley in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Now, here's Moody. Not a lot of room. 1:07 left to play in the third. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry goes inside. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
2 points. That one goes. And the Warriors lead by 4.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
A try by Bagley. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Christie. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Warriors leading by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Right side Curry. Shoots the 3. Good! Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Irving from long range. It's good from long range. Irving's got 35 in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Pass to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. And another basket for Golden State. Irving up top. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the...
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. And don't go away. We'll be right back. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside for Bagley. Takes the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Fantastic hustle from the rookie flag. That kind of all-out effort will earn him points with his teammates and coaches.
Curry on the wing. Over flag. That's a hand on it. Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Warriors leading by 6. Now here's Curry. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Too open that time, made it look too easy.
Nice kick out by Flag. This kid plays like a vet. Hard to fathom he's a rookie.
Outside Curry. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Curry with the three at the other end.
A beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Outside Irving, and there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Kyrie Irving can't connect from long distance.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And there's the three. Mavericks trail by 10. Outside Irving. What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Dallas has gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Buries the deep ball.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Curry fires. Oh, he hits the deep three. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 10. Puts up the three. And it misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Curry. And good. From way outside, it's in. Mavericks shooting it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Buries the deep ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Warriors leading by 11.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Warriors.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Let's lose a three. He drills the three.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Stephen Curry. Off target from outside.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Fires away from outside. Cleared away by Bagley. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Mitchell drives in, misses from close range. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Strus grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harden, deep three-point land. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Golden State. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. 4-3. Curry, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Drills it from deep.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Three-pointer, Harden drains the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mobley, right side. Back to Mitchell. In transition, here come the Warriors. Butler, the open look, and that comes off the assist by Green.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. The three from Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Harden scanning the floor. And another miss by Cleveland. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pulls it. Curry's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 6.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Green finds Curry. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
The three from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
The Warriors lead by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. He'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. PA?
Thank you for that, Allie. Knocks down the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Back to Mobley. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Porzingis. Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside Curry. And Harden with the block. Pass to Strus. Fires, high post. Great D that time from Porzingis. The Warriors leading. Right side Curry. And here's Green from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
The 3 from Mitchell. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Mobley up top. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Outside Curry. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Knocks down the long J.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Back to Curry. Launches it. That won't go either for Curry.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Mitchell misses. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. That won't go either for Curry. The Cavs trailing. Harden from outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Ryan. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting free, so don't worry about that. Brian?
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Green finds Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
On the wing, Curry. To the middle. Stolen by Mobley. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wade. On the wing, Strus. Sinks the tray. And now a 3-point Cleveland lead.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside Porzingis. Green with a screen on Mobley. Here's Porzingis. Good on the 13-footer. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young. I don't mind that. I mean, they bet him at the rim and temporarily presented the points.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
52 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Curry for 3. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And Mobley with the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Curry passes to Porzingis. KP to the cup. Stolen by Mobley. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wade misses. The Warriors have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Stolen by Strus. Fast break Cleveland from deep Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at point guard. Here's Butler, 4 on the clock. Here's Curry. Mobley gets a hand on him.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Well, Cleveland's shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Outside Moody. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 1-point game. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. From deep, Strus. That one no good. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Porzingis. It's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Mobley. Yes! And the foul! It's on Stephen Curry.
You know, I just love the intensity from Mobley. Taking the hit and getting his shot to fall.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Sam?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
And we talk about how Mitchell does a little of everything. I mean, that was just great hustle.
Green with a screen on Harden. Curry finds Green. For 3, Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Harden. And a missed layup.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Porzingis passes to Moody. Moody gets one inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. Outside Mitchell.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry with the teardrop. Curry.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
And stolen by Green. From deep. Curry's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Mobley with the block. Strus with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Green with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Inside. Here's Mobley. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. "12 seconds left in the third. Pass to Wade. Here's Harden. Mobley down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. Warriors trail by 3. Butler on the wing. Harden against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Porzingis high post. Moody on the wing. Moody on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. From deep. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Butler with a steal. Here's Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 35 in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Oh, got that one up quick.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And again for 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Here's Strus. Takes a three. The three ball is down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. Here goes Steph. Now Porzingis. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mitchell. The putback. No good. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry. He's off from 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Harden. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And stolen by Mobley. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
He drills the wide-open jumper.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Strus. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Butler. Now Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here they come. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Cash from downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him. Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden fires. The 3 is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Butler can't hit it. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. And here's Curry. Outside Porzingis. 20 feet out. Rebounded by Strus. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Strus. Mitchell outside. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him. And a one-handed slam.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Drive by Curry. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards.
End of the game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
For the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. And tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Cleveland Cavaliers. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Count that one for Mobley. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Harden the pass to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mobley's got his second basket of the night.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Reeves can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Mitchell. Rebound the Lakers.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Allen. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, trying for it. Doncic dishes to Ayton. From downtown, LeBron, no good. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Allen's shot is off. The Lakers trail. To the paint, it's stolen by Wade. Harden has a wide open look. The Cavaliers with another miss. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Puts one up from 19. Reeves can't hit. Cleveland has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Harden.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable.
Oh, watch out below. Come on now, throw it down. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. There's the triple. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers have gone just a shade under 50% for the field. 5 of 11. Allen, that's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Got that one up quick. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
James wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For 3, Mitchell. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Smart. Ayton kicks to Doncic. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Outside, Smart. Inside, it's tipped and stolen by Mobley. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. The Cavaliers with another miss.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 1. 2K Sports, back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3. Wade passes to Allen. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Allen's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs. The Lakers shooting here about 46% for the game. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you guys.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The 3 from Harden. Easy money, James Harden.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Down low, here's Hayes. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Hayes has got his first bucket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Doncic. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
And good that time. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
And Hayes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
James against Mitchell. LeBron passes to Smart. On the wing, Reeves. Clock at 4. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And James throws it down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Shoots from 14. Doncic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Reeves has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Nobody near Allen. No good from outside. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Doncic. forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Luke, a combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
For three, Mitchell. The shot missing. Good work defensively by Smart. Leaves the pass to Smart. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Hayes with the screen for Smart. To the inside. And Hayes throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
16 seconds left here in the second. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers on top. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court stop.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half has to take a lot out of him.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Wade finds Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Hachimura with a screen on Hart. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Outside, Smart. Back to Ayton. Over Allen. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Smart. Ayton's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Luka on the move. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go. Doncic has got 10 points in the game. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Hachimura, the pass to Ayton. Back to Hachimura. Shot on the wing. Goes back up. Bryant with the rebound. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Cleveland. And Merrill has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Merrill's got his second bucket of the night.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Ayton sets the pick for Smart. Pass to Hachimura. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Doncic gets to Kennard. Knocks down the 3-ball. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. Doncic with the steal. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Pass to Merrill. Drains it from beyond the arc. Merrill's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Hayes is checked in for 8.
Number 11, Jackson Hayes.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here's Kennard. Over in the corner, Doncic. Kennard on the wing. He's defended by Merrill.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Bryant with a screen on Kennard. To the middle. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the drive. Now, here's Kennard. Guarded closely. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Bryant. Tomlin. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Hayes the pass to Kennard. Shoots over Merrill. Kennard's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And it's Bryant in the corner. Again, the miss by Bryant. Smart on the wing. 2 on the clock. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Ayton, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. LeBron comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luke Kennard. Ayton a screen on Harden. Pass to Ayton. Outside, Smart. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. And the rejection by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
James gets inside and finishes.
And
That's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elemental. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Mitchell is doubled, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Harden. Strong work in close by Harden.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Ayton a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. Keeps it alive, and Ayton stays with it. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Here's Ayton. Oh, the dunk!
Dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Luka making it look so easy inside. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, well, they just jump out.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Here's Wade. Mitchell outside. Now Allen. Cleared away by Ayton. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea just give themselves a little bit of a break.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Harden with the hang time.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
James. Wade rips down the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. Here's Smart. Ayton outside. Ayton a screen on Mobley. James fires. There's the jumper. Nice one.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Good. Donovan Mitchell down low.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Lakers.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
Nice use of the glass on the finish. Here's Doncic. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Off the glass.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Mobley there for the rebound. Mitchell against Smart. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
And one thing we expect to see tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point.
Don't forget, that steal from Tatum ignited the break. Much easier to score off the turnover.
Mitchell, and a nice finish on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the three off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hauser outside. Takes the three. Gets the three to fall.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there. Willing to give it up to his open teammates.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Harden misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Harden against Tatum. Here's Garza. Shoots over Mobley. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Strus's shot is off. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Shireman. Out to the right wing. Shot is up. Garza's shot is good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Mitchell. They need this. Boston pulls it in. Outside, Brown. From the arc. Strus grabs the miss. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 7. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Strus. Mobley, no good. Tatum against Strus. Lets it fly. Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And the shot goes.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Shireman. Let's go with a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Strus. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Garza, covered by Mobley. Pass to Tatum. Stolen by Mobley. And they're pushing it up. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Garza. Outside, Brown. Here's Hauser. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Harden from outside. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
There's Tatum with the 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Boston out in front. They lead by 3. And whoops. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at point. Here's Mobley, outside Strus, pass to Harden. Here's Wade, back to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Knocked loose. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Out to Mobley. Brown against Mitchell. On the wing, Harden. Fires the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Pass to Garza. Here's Walsh. Hits the trifecta. Walsh has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
You know, I just love the intensity from Mobley, taking the hit and getting his shot to fall.
Boston making a switch here. Kate has checked in. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lot of threat at the rim.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success, feeding him when he's ready to fire.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Harden finds Strus. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Misses the layup. Pritchard from outside. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Mitchell. Boston pulls it in. They've led by as many as 11. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid back guy. I kind of see things out first and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Brian, back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Outside, Brown. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute and a half left in the second. Out to the wing. Pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And it's now just a 1-point Boston lead.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Buries it from 3.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And Mobley throws it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pritchard, the pass to Queta. Outside Tatum. A shot from the mid-range. And he knocks the jumper down. Tatum's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking a shot.
27 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Walsh. Going inside, over Strus. Mitchell grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Harden, the pass to Strus. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in. Here's Walsh. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside. Coach, I hear you tell the team, limit their easy baskets. How do you create some easy ones in your own right?
Well, first, let's get out and transition ourselves. I think we're walking the ball up, and I think their defense is set. We can't create anything when their defense is set.
All right, got to get them moving. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot travel. There's the measurement of the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. Jaylen Brown is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at small forward. That's the Boston 5. Here's Tatum. Up again. Kick out to Brown. Launches a 3. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Celtics lead by 5. Outside Pritchard from about 19. And he makes it.
Woo! They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
From outside the arc. The shot by Merrill, no good. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Here's Walsh. He has 6. Offline from the high post. Merrill, left side. Allen, pass to Bryant. Allen with a screen on Tatum. Bryant finds Allen. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Walsh. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And now it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Allen can't get it to go.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Pritchard from outside. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Bryant from deep three-point land. And another miss by Cleveland. And it's the Celtics ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. To the wing, right side. Here's Walsh. Three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Kid has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires from the corner. Walsh can't get it to go. Cleveland has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. The shot by Merrill, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pritchard, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Ball stolen. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Merrill. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Merrill's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Ryan, back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, look, adding unnecessary difficulty to a shot is something that drives coaches crazy. Stick to the basics whenever you can.
Now the Celtics on the move. And here's Brown for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Tyson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Schroeder. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Walsh. The putback. And Bryant pulls it down. Allen, left side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting to Cleveland.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Pritchard with it. To the right side. Here's Walsh. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Boston out in front, up by 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for Cleveland. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 3. Merrill. Garza grabs the board. Boston leading by 11. Outside Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Allen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Tatum can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 11. Oh, from deep. Allen can't get it to go. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Brown can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. The shot by Merrill, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Celtics making a change here. Hauser's checked in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And he sinks the second. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Brown finds Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Garza. Here's Walsh, covered by Strus. 6 to shoot. Here's Walsh. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Garza's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Mitchell against Brown. Right in the heart of it, Mitchell!
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's a pass to Tatum. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
That misses. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mitchell fires. He's off from 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Tatum inside, covered by Strus. Stolen by Mobley. Now Harden. 1:44 left to play in the fourth.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Celtics lead by 9. Jason Tatum! The putback! Just in time with the putback!
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Mobley. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Yeah, defending Mobley in the paint, you can harass him, but good luck stopping him.
Here's the pass to Brown. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Mobley.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Harden. And rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Yes, sir, it's good. And here are the Celtics. Here's Garza. Brown. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Tatum. Brown outside. He launches, and he nails it.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Tatum fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the one. Now, here's Mitchell. Took him no time at all on that one.
Donovan Mitchell is a natural-born scorer, folks. So much in his bag.
Pass to Washington. Irving against Harden. The three. Irving's shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Mobley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is Irving. And it's Dallas with another.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Now, flag. James Harden missing on the three. Pass to Bagley. In the corner, Irving with it. Pocket 6. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh my goodness, throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Outside Irving. Bagley with a screen on Harden. Here's Irving. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Irving's got 7 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Mitchell dishes to Harden. Wade a screen on Irving. Harden the pass to Wade. And a missed layup.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And that one, good. 9 points in the game so far.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Irving looking for an opening. Driving the lane. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
And Mitchell gets it to go. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 11. Here's Bagley. Pass to Flag. Bagley with a screen on Mobley. Irving from long range. Another miss by Irving. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Bagley with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Washington sets the pick for Flag. Nails it from the high post.
And no one expects this to be a key area for Flag, but he might consider folding it into his game more.
Mobley misses. Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the wing right side. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Drops in the tray. Mitchell's got 10. Irving with the ball. Unable to get that one. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in the point. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Pass to Flag. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 5.
An effective three-point shot is going to be crucial for Flag's success in the NBA.
Here's Mitchell. It's deflected. Outside, Bagley. Shoots from the corner. The Cavaliers pull it in.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Cavaliers on D. Bagley with a screen on Harden. Harden against Irving. Pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. 4 on the clock. Fires for 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Mobley, left side. Harden outside. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lets it go with the 3. Oh, Harden sinks the long 3.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long 3.
Irving finds Christie. Back to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington. Stolen by Wade. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Harden scanning the floor. Mitchell outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And with the trend break toward a faster pace. Do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
On its way from Irving for 2, and they cash in right away with a quick shot. Irving's got 13.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in, some of the best breaks in the league.
Mitchell. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. High post shot, and it's Dallas with another.
That Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3 level.
Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Washington with this screen on Harden. Irving passes to Washington, and that one is good. Washington's got the lead up to 3 now for the man.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Irving can't hit.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws here for the night. He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
On its way from Irving for two. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 2. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Max Christie out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Flag. Then there's Irving. And it's Bagley in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Here's Irving. Up again. The rebound by Merrill. Cleveland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Porter, no luck. The Mavericks shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. And Flag throws it down.
Hard to keep up with an athletic rookie like Flag. He's ready to outrun everybody.
It's Allen on the wing. Pass to Tyson. Takes a 3. No good that time. Great D that time from Bagley. Puts it up from 15. Irving misses. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts. How about Jared Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
Nobody near Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Porter, no luck. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And Allen with the slam.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Porter. Irving passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
Pass to Washington. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Now Flag. There's a screen by Washington. And it's Bagley in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Irving against Porter. Irving misses. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got his first 2 points of the night. 1:12 left to play here in the third. With the drive. Bryant with the steal. It's Allen on the wing. Pass to Bryant. Back to Allen. Here's Merrill. Hasn't made one yet. Bryant, that's a two-pointer. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. He takes it in, and Flag throws it down.
Vicious finish by Flag. Full throttle.
Here's Tyson, defended by Christie. Porter, no luck.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving finds Washington. Beyond the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Bryant's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Mavericks lead by 3. And we're coming back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Irving from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Outside, Bagley. Christie with the screen on Mobley. A drive by Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Just skilled at attacking on the drive. He's got the size and mobility. Bagley just really tough to contain.
Mitchell is double. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Back to Mobley. Over Bagley. Mobley misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And a wide-open look for Flag. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Strus for 3. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bagley. Dallas, no good that time either.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Harden inside the 3-point line. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Christie. He's off from 3. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Here's Strus. Fires the 3. 3. Good.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Strus against Irving. Washington with the screen on Strus. Now Washington. Bagley. A 3-pointer. Good.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Mitchell.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. He draws the foul there.
And the first one drops.
Mitchell, 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Bagley. Here's Flag. Irving outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
4 on the shot clock. Bagley, feed away from outside.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis.
Mitchell mowing him down.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Mavericks leading by 6. Knocks down the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Wade. Holding with it. He's picked up by Irving. Now Strus. Mitchell fires. Christie there for the rebound. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Flag. The 3 is off. The Cavaliers trail by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Wade fires. He's off from 3. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Washington sets the pick for Irving. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bagley with a screen on Strus. Misses the 3.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Down he goes for 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Bagley with a screen on Hart. Right side, Irving. It falls!
Well, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's the 3. Rebounded by Green. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's the Warriors with the ball after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. And there's Green on the assist from Curry.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick-and-roll game.
Here's Christie. And the Mavericks, another three!
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The three from Curry connects from downtown. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. The three. And the Mavericks, another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He gets it in there.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Irving, pass to Christie. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Bagley sets a screen. And it's Irving off the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Chalk up 2 there.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Christie. The three. And the three-pointer goes. It's all knotted up.
And that's just superb awareness right there by the rookie Flag. That kind of selfless attitude is big for team chemistry.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Curry looking it over. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Fires from 14. Left side Irving. Outside Bagley. Pass to Washington. Goes up with it again. Now here's Christie. From the arc. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Now Porzingis. Soft touch off the glass.
That's just too easy for Porzingis. He just powers through that contact.
First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. Washington, a screen on Curry. Bagley for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Outside Curry. Down low. They kick it out to Porzingis. And they double up Porzingis. Outside Curry. Pass to Moody. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Porzingis.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
For Dallas, they've got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Here's Irving. Porzingis grabs the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Porzingis sets a screen, and here's Curry for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Flagg. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Well, Richard, the 2025 All-Star MVP, Stephen Curry, winning it in his home arena in San Francisco.
It was an impressive feat for Steph, but I still think the format helped him shine a little bit, but no question, this man was dropping bombs like he always does. That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." Brian, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Irving, following the score by Golden State. To stop the run, connects, the jumper drops. Irving's got 13 now.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
Outside Curry. Over Flagg. Curry's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the paint. And stolen by Irving. And they're on the run. Here's Flagg. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And how about Flagg's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
Porzingis putting the size to work.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies. Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Curry. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Now here's Curry. He's got 25. Irving against Butler. Irving, the pass to Christie. Here's Flagg. Fires the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, count him up. Can't give Flagg a look from deep.
And here's Curry for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Washington, a good look. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Inside. Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
On the wing, Curry. On the wing, Curry fires from deep. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Man, showing some terrific range. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Now here's Curry. Give him 31 now. No good with the triple. The Mavericks have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. Golden State has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 34 points.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Here's Irving. On the wing, Christie. From deep. Knocks down the long J.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with text and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line. Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Pass to Bagley. Outside Irving. From 11 feet away, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Irving's got 24. The Warriors lead by 4. Moody on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Christie with a steal. Fires the 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. He's got 27.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
The shot by Butler, no good.
You'd love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Bagley for 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Moody, looking to win the run. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Washington. Here's Christie. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Curry. He's got 36 points.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Irving with it. He's covered by Curry. Releases. Again, Dallas.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the basket by Curry.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Dallas. They're on a 13-3 run. Irving for 3. The shot no good. Warriors trail by 4. And a deep 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance.
Outside Bagley. Right wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Bagley sets a screen. Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Jacks up a three, and the Warriors with another three.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
And it's Irving off the drive. There's the three, and there's Christie. That one's good on the assist from Irving. Christie's got 15 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fires in the triple. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Nice shot by Christie.
And more than his raw talent, Flag's intelligence on the court made him such a coveted prospect.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own. Woo.
Curry finds Porzingis. Puts up a deep three. Curry's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He added to his... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Flag. Max Christie is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Butler outside, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. And answering the call with his own triple. I love the competitive edge Flag plays with.
Back to Curry. Curry at the rim.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Irving, the pass to Christie. Here's Flag. Moody defends. Who poked away? Curry with a steal. Here's Porzingis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
And that one's good. Bagley.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Porzingis passes to Curry. And here's Green from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. On the wing, Irving. Moody defends. Bagley sets a screen. Here's Irving. Right side, Bagley. Now Irving. Clock at 6. Let's loose for 3. Here's Washington. Another chance. Oh, he cannot hit. The Warriors lead by 6. Now Porzingis. Curry. Now Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Now Bagley fires the three, buries it from outside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Washington, takes a three. Porzingis there for the rebound. Outside Curry. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving fires. Butler with a steal. Now here's Moody. Curry! He got it again! Sensational!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Bagley sets a screen. Jacks up a three! Yes, sir, with the three!
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Irving. For three, and he nails it!
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Stephen Curry! Oh, it doesn't go! And here's Dallas. Butler with a steal. Oh, what a fast break for the Warriors. Washington against Curry. Oh, it doesn't go! And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Trailing by 4. Shoots a three. The putback. Beyond the arc. Oh, Green rips down the board. From downtown. Oh, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now Washington. Flag fires. Misses the three. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there at Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the three ball is good.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Outside for Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For three, Mitchell. Pass to Harden. They get it again. No good with the layup. Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Curry. Now Moody. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell right side. Fires top of the key. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Green with a screen on Hart. Curry. That's good.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
And it's Mitchell missing. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Over Wade. Curry's shot is off. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Tips it up, and it's put back up and in by Wade.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you, Kevin.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame. No question.
1:51 left to play in the first. Mobley right side. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Mitchell's energy level is really impressive. He's someone that doesn't give up on possessions.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. It's Curry with the drive, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
Stephen Curry hits them both. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Mobley wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
And the Warriors miss again. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell kicks to Harden. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Porzingis. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Curry attacking.
Wow, nice block there from Harden. I'd love to see more of this from him.
This one for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Harden's got 8 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Curry passes to Green. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Here's Mitchell. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. Stolen by Wade. They get a hand on it. A shot by Harden. Wide open. And another 3 for Cleveland.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. The wide open shot from Strus. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Curry fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Warriors. From 15 feet away, and another miss by Cleveland.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Back to Butler. Outside, Green. Stolen by Harden. Here's Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mobley's got 5.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
And the basket by Curry. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Now, here is Harden following the miss by Porzingis. And now Curry running the floor all by himself, and they'll keep possession. Stolen by Harden. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
James Harden, 1 shot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, Cleveland moving it up. Looking for Wade, he gets it there. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Curry. He drains the quick shot. He's got 16.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And it's Mitchell missing. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Butler. The 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
A nice shot by Mobley.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Curry, that's good.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Harden. Harden will not be denied.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Stephen Curry, another 3. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Curry after the miss from Evan Mobley. Harden against Porzingis. To the left wing. Mobley finds Harden. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Harden. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, Green loves tearing your defense apart by making great passes and executing on offense.
Mobley the pass to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. The offensive rebound. Three-pointer, Wade. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. As terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Porzingis passes to Curry. Over Harden. Curry shot is off.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Curry. Mobley with the block. Harden looking it over. Mitchell outside. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
He gets it in there. Curry's got 29 in the game. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell finds Mobley. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Golden State's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Curry with the bucket.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
With it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
To the inside. Wade against Green. Pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Harden for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Moody. And another 3 for Golden State.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Curry against Harden. Curry can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Wade with no one around gets the three-pointer to fall. Wade's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Strus passes to Mobley. Off target from three-point range. Three-pointer. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 38 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Mobley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The three ball. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Porzingis. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
From deep three-point territory. Oh, but he got it! What a shot! You gotta be kidding me!
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Warriors leading by 4. Fires from way outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Wade's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep three-point land. Everything's within Curry's range. And here are the Cavaliers now. Now Mitchell. Green with the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
From deep three-point territory. Pass to Moody. Stolen by Mitchell. And a deep three from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Outside, Porzingis. And here's Green outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. 1 second left. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Warriors ahead, up by... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Harden, that's good.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Ball's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Porzingis passes to Curry. Out to Porzingis. From past the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And another great rebound there. I mean, he's pulled down a ton of them, and the size issue has not been a problem here today.
And here's Cruz for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, recognizing the opening, and Mobley got it to his teammate there on a platter.
Here's Curry with the 3. Again, what an avalanche.
My goodness, 50 for the end.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
On the wing, Green. And the 3 off target. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Mitchell! From 19, that one goes.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
At 7-3, Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Porzingis pulls it down. Golden State's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
A deep 3. Mobley there for the rebound. Porzingis with the steal. Launches from deep. Mobley there for the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Big time jam from James Harden.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Harden. That one is off.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
The shot is good.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Harden outside for 3. Green rips down the board. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 1. Mobley there for the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
But really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Curry fires. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Butler against Mitchell. Here, showing up and showing off Mitchell.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Green outside. Up top, Curry, guarded by Harden.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Porzingis. And did the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
From 20 feet out, yep, that goes down.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And here is Mitchell. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Aiden in at the center position, filling out the middle.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And despite the height disadvantage, Oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Smart. On target from range.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner three, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Rebounded by LeBron.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Here's Mitchell, and he drains the quick shot.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Cavaliers head coach for a bit. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Doncic, good.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Mitchell finds Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Doncic against Harden. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Here's Mitchell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's got 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Aiden. Now James. Aiden with it. It's James on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Aiden. And stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Doncic pulls down the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep, Mitchell. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
Here's James. That shot is off. Strus with a defensive effort. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles leading by 3. The drive by Smart. Strus with a defensive effort. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Harden misses.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Now here's Smart. 6 points for him. Strus grabs the miss. Harden against Doncic. Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And that's 13 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
James is screen on Strus. Here's Smart. James controls the rebound and the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
From deep, Mitchell. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's James. Outside Reeves. Back to Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
From deep, Mitchell, and Cleveland another three.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game, so that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Stolen by Harden. Mobley up top. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The 3 from Mitchell. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers trail. The drive by Reeves. And that one good. Reeves has got his first basket.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And stolen by Hayes. It's Smart on the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Over Smart, and that one's good. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And it's Doncic missing. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Mobley. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Mobley. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Count it. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Doncic has a really nice feel for the court and the game, able to control the tempo because of it.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Smart outside. Hayes with a screen on Strus. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Deflects the pass. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hayes. Takes a 3. James can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. It's James on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Hayes, the pass to James. The Lakers with another miss. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's James inside.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Smart against Mitchell. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. Harden against Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And Mobley throws it down.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Doncic with it. Harden picks him up. Hayes with a screen on Strus. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Rebounded by James Harden. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
You're just hanging in the air for the putback. Mobley oozing with athleticism.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smart passes to Hayes. To the inside, Mobley. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And finished off by Hayes.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so in the game for the Lakers, Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's Connect in at the 3. Here's Schroeder. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Ayton. That one's wide left.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Connect on the wing. Hachimura sets a screen. Outside Connect. Back to Hachimura. Now Connect. He can't get it to go. Well, Dalton Connect, older than most from his class. You can see that in his game club.
For sure. I mean, he came into the league, BA, at 23 years old, so you would expect some seasoning to be part of his package. I mean, there was a polish to his game that younger players often don't have, and because of that, he was able to make a pretty immediate impact on his team.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you, Brian.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Bryant outside. Outside Reeves. Back to Connect. Ayton passes to Doncic. And Bryant pulls it down.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Schroeder. To the paint. Here's Bryant. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Lakers trail by 10. Doncic passes to Hachimura. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Kicks it to Doncic. Aiden inside, covered by Schroeder. Hachimura with a screen on Allen. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Clock is at 3. Here comes Luka. It's good. And it's now only a 5-point Cleveland lead.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Here's Merrill. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Lakers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Aiden, the screen on Schroeder. Doncic against Schroeder. Doncic into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Schroeder.
Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense. And when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Schroeder. The Lakers also with a sub. Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. Inside, stolen by Ayton. Kennard, right side. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Pass to Tyson. Outside Porter. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. Porter's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And it's Connect with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Kennard passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
It's Merrill on the wing, defended by Kennard. Allen inside, working on Hachimura. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Allen showing you his craftiness, adept at using his shot fake to get the defenders off the ground.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the night now. Some changes now for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Hachimura. Marcus Smart comes in for Connect. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Kennard. From deep, here's Doncic. They get it again. It's not going to go for him. Cleveland leading by 5. Bryant outside. Allen outside. And he drives in. Can't hit from in close.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Cavaliers on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Doncic passes to Hayes to tie it up. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Smart against Mitchell. Down low, Mobley. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Smart on the wing, covered by Strus. James, a screen on Strus. Smart finds James. Classic move by LeBron James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. They set a pick from behind the arc. He can't hit that time. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Smart with the bucket. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Mitchell against Smart.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Doncic against Harden. Now James. Jams it home!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic right side. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. From deep. Ooh, the shot misses. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
James, a screen on Harden. James outside. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Now Doncic. Hayes with a screen on Harden. Doncic on the wing, defended by Harden. LeBron! Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Now Harden from downtown. Money from 3.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Now James.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Mitchell.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Some changes for Los Angeles. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Hayes, and Austin Reeves is subbed in for James.
Extending the team's lead.